What's up, everybody? It is Monday night. Marty here at Card Lines, or this weekend, Marty Party Cards at one of the shows I set up at. Here with my main man, Mad Max, behind the keyboard, making sure the ship moves in the right direction, smooth and steady. Uh, Fun stuff. Basketball going hot and heavy, baseball going hot and heavy. I am done with NBA playoffs because my Pistons suck. Sorry, Pistons. But baseball, basketball, hockey, WNBA, we got everything going on. Game six tonight on a Monday. Game seven tonight on a Monday night, and hockey, awesome. I mean, first night too of NBA playoffs, Western Conference, just going to be a war potentially. Lots going on. So that's why tonight it is football. Um, we got fun stuff. Everything is full, so thank you guys for and girls, women, everybody for filling all those spots. So nothing to sell tonight, but hang on out, grab a snack, grab a beverage, grab dinner, depending upon where you are, grab a breakfast wherever you are. I have no idea. A little delusional because it's actually warm here today, and it's warm here in the studio. So if I lose my mind, if I pass out, hopefully it's from excitement. Could be from heat. Large man, small room. Uh, yeah, as you're like, Marty, just get on with it. So here we will. As you can see, we've got Encore, debut edition 2024 NFL trading cards. Um, we got fun stuff tonight. Our break schedule. Andrew, lots of water. Yeah. Um, oh, before I forget, Andrew, in some package upcoming or something, I had one of the the Reds mascot cards I got. So I had Jeff throw it in. I don't know if you're going to get it soon or if you got a pile going, but just throwing that out there. So, like I said, football tonight. We've got 2024 NFL Encore, as I showed you, 3 hobby boxes. 2025 NFL Donruss retail boxes, 2 of them. 2025 NFL Select Football Blaster boxes, 12 of them. And I do not know if they are from the case that we had before or not, so you just never know. Zebra hunting. Um, oh, and in Donruss, we're going downtown hunting, so a lot of hunting tonight. I don't know if my license is current. Sorry. Um, and then finishing up with 2021 NFL Chronicles Cello boxes, 2 of them. So yeah, so that's our schedule. We'll see if we stick to it. Probably not. Might go slow, might go fast. You just never know. So we're going to bring up our team list for Encore. Again, thanks so much, you guys, for joining in tonight, whether you're hanging out with us, whether you bought in. Regardless, just so much fun doing this. I just love cards. It's an addiction. It's a hobby, mostly addiction. Here's my water, Andrew. I got it. But just so much fun. So thank you so much for hanging out with us. Um, as I get started with this first box, I just want to thank Richard H. for grabbing the Cardinals and the Falcons. Stephen S. with the Ravens. David J. with the Bills. Kyle M. with the Panthers. Matthew F. with the Bears. Andrew with the Bengals. Marshall with the Browns. Andrew with the Cowboys. Richard H. with the Broncos. Sorry, because I lost my spot. Empty box. Let's see. Rich H with the Broncos. Bubba G with the Lions. Chris H with the Packers. Chris M with the Texans. James D with the Colts. Justin B with the Jaguars. James D with the Chargers. Richard H with the Rams. James D with the Dolphins. Richard H with the Vikings. Jody D with the Patriots. Chris M with the Saints. Matt S with the Giants. Chris M with the Jets. Anna L with the Eagles, Tim H with the Steelers, Anna L. Ooh, by the way, Tim H, happy or not about Aaron Rodgers coming back and actually saying it in May. Giving them some time. Who knows what's going to happen? Oh, you don't have the Cowboys? Oh, there's Andrew B. Oh, sorry, Andrew B. U. R. You're Andrew BUS. Sorry, my mistake. Didn't say it all out. So 2 Andrews, BU. 1 R, 1 S. Ooh, that'll be fun. So Andrew, Andrew BUS, if we send you the Cowboys, let us know. Andrew BUR, if we send you the Bengals, let us know. No, we won't do that. I got to finish this list. Tim H with the Steelers, like I said, Aaron Rodgers back in town. Anna L with the 49ers and Seahawks. Kyle M with the Bucks. Let's see here. Chris M with the Titans. Andrew K with the Washington Commanders. And then that brings us to our hit counter. We're going teams today for the first one. Trying to make it easy on me. I'll forget the team, so it won't be easy on me. We got the Patriots, we got the Broncos, we got the Commanders, and we got the Vikings. So 2 AFC teams, 2 NFC teams. Let's see here. That's 2 teams with, well, really 3 teams with no quarterback issues. 1 team with a quarterback issue. Don't know who it's going to be. But for those of you who have been with us before, you know the drill. And we appreciate you coming back and participating. We do have some giveaways at the end of the day that we're going to have a little leprechaun race with that will get you. They're freebies. So free if you bought in. You get some leprechauns that'll run for you to maybe add to your stacks. Free if you join in on the hit counter. So no purchase necessary. We just asked if you're new to us, which we really appreciate you joining in today, whether you bought into teams or you're just hanging out with us. You're just going to have to let us know who you are. Send us at send us a message at info@cardlines.com. Let us know what your screen name is, or username, your real name, and your address. So if you do win any of those giveaways and you're not on, we know where to send it. Otherwise, we get to keep them. But again, no purchase necessary. We're going to do a hit counter for each break tonight, so you get a chance to win 4, terrible math, up to 8 leprechauns. The way the hit counter works, you're picking one of those 4 teams, and then all 4 teams added together. That'll get you a chance to get 2 leprechauns. If anybody hits it right on the nose, the number on the nose of the 4 teams added together, you will get an extra leprechaun. If you're one away, multiple people one away or on the nose, you'll get leprechauns. Or if no one's on the nose or one away, whoever is closest, whether you're higher or lower, you will get an extra leprechaun. So again, is you pick the team for this one, and then all 4 spots added together. So if you think it's going to be 11 and the Commanders, that's what you'll say. We've got 3 boxes, so we're going to go through 2 boxes. I'll give you a little more information than, we'll go 66 2/3% information. And then after that, you're going to be locked out for this round. Then you have to jump in on the next one. But again, thanks for joining us. Really appreciate it. We're going to have a lot of fun tonight. And again, thanks for the likes. Thanks for the loves. Thanks for subscribing, following us, grabbing the subscribing to the newsletter. If you go over to cardlines.com, check out the website there for the shop for your mystery packs, for your wax, for your supplies, for lots of stuff. Check us out here on eBay. Check out the store. Lots of fun singles and stuff going on there. Thanks for watching on YouTube. Any other place that we are at. Thanks for the likes, the subscribes, the follows, the fan mail, the hate mail, email. Just kidding. All right, enough rambling. The heat's getting to me. Let's take the counter off and get started. So good luck, everybody. Thanks again for joining in today. Oh, by the way, Encore, you're getting 6 cards per pack, 10 packs per box. You're going to get 1 auto and 1 mem card, they say. You're also, I believe, getting 4 numbered cards, possibly. And then different inserts. So should be fun stuff. Let's see what we got. And again, keep me honest. If I forget some of the teams or mess up, let me know. Jalen Warren starts us out. Terry McLaren, he is a Commander. So they are on the board early. Commanders are at 1. Jalen Waddle. T. Higgins for those Bengals. The future is now for Anthony Richardson. I don't think it is for Anthony Richardson, but you never know. Chris Jenkins. Gus Edwards. Tajay Spears. Patrick Mahomes. Oh, look at that. Great border, Patrick Mahomes, so double dip. Oh, okay. I like the Auroras. Marvin Harrison Jr., Aurora. Hoping he has a bounce back year. Marshawn Nealand for the Cowboys. Cleo Mack, Chargers. George Kittle, Chuba Hubbard. There's orange of Jared Verse. This is numbered 17. You can see it. Maybe, maybe not. All right, lighting. 17 out of 99. So, very cool. So, let me... Is it numbered? Oh, okay. I didn't even look on the back. I thought it was the gray border. I apologize. Thanks, Leo, for catching that. We got the fireworks there for this one. Let me go back. Wow, Leo knows better than I do. It is numbered, the Patrick Mahomes, to 150. 84 out of 150. Congratulations to Chief Spot, Jared G. And we've got another Aurora, Ricky Aurora. Jane Daniels. He is a commander. He should have a bounce back year. Commanders go up to 2. And we are at 2. Quinion Mitchell. Sorry guys, just doing one quick thing. Sometimes I can't see. There we go. Get my stack straightened out. Tyler Boyd. J.K. Dobbins. Dalton Schultz. Derek Brown on silver. 61 out of 150. Team Pinnacle, Eric Dickerson. On this side, Ernest Biner. Max, we randomized these off, right? Yeah. Yep, 2 different teams. Okay, so this is going to be randomized off. So you guys get to meet the Leprechauns early. Just making sure none of these guys are on the hit counter. Brian Thomas Jr. Jalen Ramsey. Ramondre Stevenson is a Patriot. Patriots, get on the board. So we are at 3. Travis Kelce. Oh, look at that, you guys. Larry Allen. Larry Allen on the Cowboys. Hall of Famer. That is awesome. Pacific penmanship. Very cool. Let's see which one. Congratulations to the Cowboy spot, Andrew B.U.R. See? Haha, nice try. I was just going to say that. I bet you wish you kept the Cowboys. Very cool. I like that card. And we've got a blueprint, Patrick Mahomes. Blueprint cards are fun. DJ James, Chris Godwin, Brandon Ayuk, Gardner Minshew II, Tank Dell, we've got a head-to-head. It's going to get randomized off. Brett Favre and Warren Sapp. Brett Favre and Warren Sapp. Cool card. Okay. Jordan Travis for the Jets. Chris Olave, Geno Smith, Greg Rousseau, Jaquan Jackson, rookie for the Titans, numbered 141 out of 150. 141 out of 150. All right, Dallas Turner. He is a Viking. So they are on the board. And then on the other side, Latu Latu. So this one also will get randomized off. We're at 4 total. Ray Davis, Cade Otton. Kendrick Bourne is a Patriot. Patriots go to 2. And we're at 5 total. Jalen Carter, Drake London, Brock Purdy, the future is now. Bo Nix is a Bronco. Nice rookie card. And the Broncos spot is on the board. We're at 6 total. Aaron Rodgers, Calais Campbell, Stephon Gilmore is Viking. They go to 2. We are at 7 total. Quay Walker, Will Levis, the future is now. Dallas Turner, Vikings. They're at 3, and we are at 8 total. Raheem Mostert, Devontae Adams, Garrett Wilson. Ooh, here's our, oh, there you go. Mem card. Bo Nix. Bo Nix, numbered 47 out of 199. Really cool. Congratulations to the Denver spot. This is a thick one, too. Richard H. Okay, let's guess. Let's see how we do. There's a little edge right over here. A little indentation. Just pointing that out. But very cool. And he has a Bronco. So they go to 2. Another head-to-head. Patrick Mahomes and Josh Allen. That also will get randomized off unless we get a second one. And then finishing up with Javion Sanders. Really cool start, you guys. First box in the books. Pick counter. We're at 9 already. So if you have not picked, if you picked under 9, I'd pick higher. We're gonna go through this box and then we'll see what happens. We'll open up the last box and then we'll close out the predictions. But you can make empty box. You can make predictions and hit counter all the way through that time. So plenty of time to change it up. But again, welcome in everybody. Thanks so much for joining us. Whether you're hanging out, whether you bought in and are hanging out, I appreciate it. So just make sure you guys keep me in the loop on any up-to-date scores. Hockey, basketball, baseball games, anything super fun, I would like to know about it. also appreciate that these packs are somewhat easy to open. That's where I'm going to jinx myself, but still. All right, one more. So again, for the hit counter, you're picking one of those 4 teams, and then the total of all 4 teams added together. No purchase necessary, so get those picks in. All right, you guys, here we go. Good luck. Tua on the Dolphins. Puka, Montez Sweat. Got a blue of CJ Mosley. That is numbered, you guys. Thought so. 18 out of 25. Fireworks. Bam, 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 bam. Sorry. I wish we should get that, the sound effects machine. No, we should not, because I would just play around with it too much. Congratulations to the Jet spot. Chris, nice job. Let's get those fireworks off. CJ Stroud, the future is now. Let's see here. I didn't miss anything. Okay. Eric All Jr. for the Bengals. Jamal Williams. Jordan Addison is a Viking. Vikings go to 4. And we are in double digits at 10 total. DeAndre Hopkins. Oh, here's our auto, you guys. Let's see. Inscriptions. This is the inscriptions one. Number to 50. Xavier Hutchinson. Really cool. 25 and a 50 in the same box. Awesome. I mean, I'm not going to lie. A little lazy with the auto. An X and an H. I mean, technically gets the job done. But, come on. Flow it or something. I know you have to do a million of them, but still. Alright, that's my soapbox. Very cool. Congratulations to the Texans. Chris M. Then we've got a blueprint of Caleb Williams. AJ Barner. Aaron Rodgers. Calais Campbell. Stephon Gilmore is a Viking. Vikings starting to run away with it. They're at 5. We're at 11 total. Quay Walker. We got a Jordan Love on the team pinnacle. And a CJ Stroud. That will get randomized off. Unless we get another one. Javon Bullard. Devin Echan. Levante David. Mike Evans. Samaje Perine. Ooh, we got a Team Pinnacles, Charles Woodson and Troy Polamalu. Connor Lassiter for the Texans. Jalen Carter. Jabril Peppers is a Patriot here. They go to 3. LJ Collier. Then Anthony Richardson. Silver. Numbered 89 out of 150. We'll see. Maybe he just needs a new home. Fresh start. Team Pinnacle. Eli Manning. Peyton Manning. Brothers. And Peyton is a Bronco here. So the Broncos spot is going to increase. They go to 3. 13 total. Trey Benson. Sam Darnold is a Viking here. Vikings go to 6. 14 total. Travarius White. Jahmyr Gibbs for the Lions. Trevonde Sweat for the Titans. 121 out of 150. Head-to-head. Drew Brees, Peyton Manning. This time Peyton Manning on the Colts. So that will get randomized off. Brandon Rice, DK Metcalf, Brian Burns, Brian Robinson Jr. is a Commander. They go to 3. We're at 15 total. James Cook, Blake Corum on the rookie Aurora. Come on, there we go. Reinhardt is Viking. Vikings go to 7, 16 total. Joey Bosa, Will Levis, Sam Laporta, Rashid Shaheed for the Saints. Come on, there we go. 116 out of 150. The future is now. Sam Laporta for the Vikings, for the Lions. Darius Robinson, J.K. Dobbins, Rashid Shaheed, Austin Eckler for the Commanders. They go to 4. We're at 17 total. Brandon Cooks, Joe Montana for the 49ers on the blueprint. Brandon Fiske, Zach Evans, Devonta Smith, Amari Cooper. Let's see here. I'm going to go on the ones on the back first, you guys. Got a Lad McConkey, rookie Aurora. Fun little player to watch. Brock Bowers, like I said, Amari Cooper, and the atomic jersey, Brett Favre, numbered 49 out of 199. Wow, nice card. 49 out of 199. These are just so thick. There we go. Oh, I don't remember which one I used before. Oh, we'll give it a shot. We have a few different sizes. There we go. Nice. Congratulations. Awesome. Another fun box. All right, you guys. This is where the rubber meets the road, as they say. Time to put up or shut up. Ooh, how many more sayings can I say? If you don't choose wisely, you're going to be up a creek without a paddle. I can keep going. Empty box. See, not only do you get cards, you get some humor, even if it just makes me feel or laugh or feel good. So again, this is where you got to make your decisions. You are picking one of those 4 spots, and then a total. 2 boxes through, we're averaging 8.5. You actually can't get half a card, so, or shouldn't get half a card. So if everything holds true, we're going to be at 25, 26, 24, 25, 26, 27, somewhere in there. And it's a matter of who decides to step it up, what team. Again, there's a chance for you to get some leprechauns. No purchase necessary. So get those in. And again, thanks so much for hanging out tonight. And thanks for your picks. Okay, I'm going to show you one. Oh, I can't show. I'm taking the counter off for a second. That guy just looks pissed. Johnny Wilson. You are a professional football player, making a lot of money, and you have a football card. I'd love a football card that is not a custom. You have a football card, and you are looking pissed? I mean, come on. Smile a little. All right, everybody. I'm going to take a swig to stay hydrated. So, again, get that prediction in. Max is going to close them out in about 12 seconds. Don't ask me why I picked 12. So, good luck, everybody. Everybody. Jonathan Allen for the Commanders. Gets them up to 5. 18 total. Tony Pollard, Josh Downs. We've got a silver of Deshaun Watson. Might be the starter this year. Who knows? 69 out of 150. Arguably the worst contract in NFL, potentially history. We've got a Blake Corum, Team Pinnacle, and a Jalen Wright. We have Blake Corum earlier. No, that was Eric Dickerson. Okay, so this will get randomized off as well. So Blake Corum for the Rams, Jalen Wright for the Dolphins. Braylon Trice for the Falcons. Baker Mayfield, Jalen Hyatt, Raheem Mostert. Ooh, here's our auto. It is a Commander. Gary Clark. Oops, wrong one. It is numbered 35 out of 50. Really cool. So on the Pacific penmanship. Fireworks. Yeah, I don't think they know. Let's see. There we go. Very cool. Commander spot. Andrew K. Ray Lewis on the blueprint. Oh, I did not do the Commanders. Sorry. Redskin Commander. So they go up to 6. 19 total. They're going to change because they go to 7 with Luke McCaffrey. Alvin Kamara. Jamal Adams. Kyle Duggar is a Patriot. They go to 4. 21 total. Trey Hendrickson. Bengal. Joe Burrow, the future is now. Is also a Bengal. Johnny Wilson. Quinion Williams. Tyreek Hill. Jalen Warren. Michael Pittman Jr. Got a head-to-head. Terrell Owens and George Teague. That will get randomized off unless we hit another one. Jaden Hicks. Max Crosby. Cleo Mack. Jerry Judy. Bo Nix on the silver border. 92 out of 150. What is that, our third Bo Nix card? That's nice. Congratulations. Denver goes up to 4. 22 total. Team Pinnacle, Josh Jacobs, Jonathan Taylor. Man, the Packers are on a lot of these Team Pinnacles. Blake Corum, Alan Lazard, Jalen Hurts, Cade. I don't remember, Andrew. That is a look up and see one. Cade Otton, Kirk Cousins, CeeDee Lamb on the future is now. Will Shipley, Cameron Jordan, TJ Watt, Jared Goff. Ooh, there we go. Red. Bryce Young, the future is now. 73 out of 75. That's cool. We get some fireworks for Carolina. Kyle, congratulations. Fireworks. Our rookie, Aurora, Marshawn Lloyd. Again, Packers. And more Packers. Marshawn Lloyd. Jacoby Myers, Christian Wilkins, Chris Olave, Jake Ferguson. Future is now Micah Parsons. Brian Murphy the second on Seattle. George Pickens, Jalen Ramsey, Zaire Franklin, Khalil Mack out of 150. It is 10. Can't see, but 10 out of 150. Spencer Rattler on the rookie Aurora. Ryan Flornay. This one. We got Joe Montana and a Boomer Esiason head-to-head. We'll get randomized off. Jaheim Bell for the Patriots. They go to 5. We're at 23. TJ Hawkinson for the Vikings. They go to 8. And we're at 24. Jacoby Brissett for the Patriots. Just going crazy with that counter there. Go to 6. 25. Rashid White. And then our patch. Malik Neighbors for the New York Football Giants. Hopefully he comes back and is healthy. And it's a red, which means it's under 100. 21 out of 75. Really cool, you guys. Fun stuff. Okay, so here's the deal. Hit counter wise. Oh, sorry. We'll see what we can do. Let's see here. Andrew BUS gets 1. Chris M gets 1. John M gets 2. Anna L gets 2. Christopher H gets 1. Michael J gets 2. Robert H gets 1. So thank you guys so much for participating. Time to bring out those leprechauns. So let's see here. So before I bring them out, we're going to go our Team Pinnacle ones first. Actually, you know what? We're going to do our recap, and then I'm going to do that. Khalil Mack to 150. Marshawn Lloyd, rookie Aurora. We got the Bryce Young out of 75. Oh, I don't know. Max, did you catch it that Andrew got 2? We'll see. We'll take care of it. Bo Nix out of 150. Deshaun Watson out of 150. Brock Bowers, rookie. Lad McConkey, rookie Aurora. Rashid Shaheed out of 150. Blake Corum, rookie Aurora. Tavonde Sweat out of 150. Anthony Richardson out of 150. Blueprint of Caleb Williams. CJ Mosley out of 25. Bo Nix, rookie. Jaquan Jackson out of 150. Blueprint of Patrick Mahomes. Derek Brown out of 150. Jaden Daniels, rookie Aurora. Patrick Mahomes, the second out of 150. Jared Verse out of 99. Marvin Harrison Jr., rookie Aurora. We got the atomic jersey of Brett Favre, numbered to 199. Just got the Malik Neighbors relic, numbered to 75, 21 out of 75. Bo Nix, numbered to 199. In our autos, we got a Gary Clark auto, numbered to 50, 35 out of 50. We got a Larry Allen on the Pacific, numbered 7 out of 10. Guess I didn't realize it was 7 out of 10. Man, that was sweet. And then we've got the Xavier Hutchinson inscriptions out of 50. A lot of low numbered stuff, you guys. That's awesome. All right, so hit counter. So I'll show you. What I'm going to do. So again, you've got an NFC team on the front and an AFC team on the back. So nothing matched, I don't believe. If it did, we'll pull it out. But I'm going NFC or AFC for our Leprechauns for this first one. Let's bring up the Leprechaun race. Let's shuffle them up a couple times. And good luck. Okay, NFC takes it. So any of the teams in the NFC, that will go to their team. And this one, let's take the Leprechaun race off for a second while I change it. And we have to, on this one, go left and right. Okay, so if the left comes in, you're getting any team on the left. And on the right, if the right comes in, you're getting any team on the right. So good luck. We'll shuffle them up a couple times. And good luck. And the left takes it. Okay, so those will go to the teams on the left. Fun first break, you guys. Thank you, Leprechauns. Feel free to go back and rest up. Go back to the stables, get some Skittles, get some beer, hang out, watch the sports, see what happens. Time to bring in, this one's a big one, some big guys. Time to go downtown hunting. Sounds like a TV show. Here's our schedule. Finish up with Encore. time for Donruss, our 2025 Donruss retail break. 2 boxes. We're going to go through half. We'll close the predictions out on the second half. So let's get to that screen and bring up our teams while I open up the box. So I just want to thank I would have to say, I should not speak for you, Andrew, but I would have to say that the Super Bowl loss was probably a little more devastating than a leprechaun race. But you just never know. All right, you guys. So I am getting these out. 2 packs that are sticking around. Empty box. So, oh, let's see here. 24 packs. So I need 12. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. So we're going to put those 12 up here. Don't fall down, please. There. And then these 12 we're going to open. All right, so here we go, you guys. For the Donruss break, Stephen B grabbed the Cardinals. Chris M with the Falcons. Stephen B with the Ravens and Bills. Richard H with the Panthers and Bears. Chris M with the Browns. That's right. All right, I'm just opening them. I'll fix them when I go. I know it's a pet peeve, but that's all right. Where are we here? Sorry, Chris M with the Bengals. Richard H with the Browns. Chris M with the Cowboys. Kyle M with the Broncos. Stephen B with the Lions. Where are we here? Chris M with the Packers. Jarrett T with the Texans and Colts. Justin B with the Jaguars. Jared G with the Chiefs. Chris M with the Raiders. Stephen B with the Chargers and Rams. Jarrett T with the Dolphins. James D with the Vikings. Chris M with the Patriots. Stephen B with the Saints. Ken J with the Giants. Chris M with the Jets. Stephen B with the Eagles. Chris M with the Steelers. Jarrett T with the 49ers and Seahawks. Kyle M with the Bucks and Titans. And Kenneth C with Washington. So that will bring me to our hit counter. So we're going duos, partners in crime. You are picking one of those 4 spots, whether it is, whether it is Ward and Genty, Hunter and Pet, Emeka and Dart, or OH and QJ. OH is Omarion Hampton. QJ is Quinshon Judkins. So again, you are picking one of those 4 spots, and then all 4 spots added together. Any cards that I see that have them on there, I will add to the hit counter. No purchase necessary. So get those picks in, you guys. Again, if you are in one of the breaks or purchased from us before, not only thank you, but we've got your information. If you have not been with us before and you're new to us, thanks for joining us. And also, we just need your info. In case at the end, if you saw us a little bit ago, you saw that the leprechauns were running for us. So we just need your info. You can shoot us a message at info@cardlines.com and let us know your screen name, username, your actual name, and then your address so we know where to send your freebies. Again, the way the hit counter works, no purchase necessary. You are picking one of those 4 teams, and all 4 teams added together will get you leprechauns. So you get a chance to get 2 per break right now. A lot of cards here, so I'm guessing that the number should be decent. I'd say right now, I'd go right away with my first one. I'd go like, I don't know. I'd go 23. That'd be my first guess. So let's see what happens. Good luck, everybody. And away we go. Derek Carr starts us out. Jonathan Mingo, Jalen Lane on the rated rookie, Aaron Donald on the Gridiron Kings, Tyler Lockett, Demario Douglas, Sam Laporta, Gabriel Davis, Darnell Mooney, Terrell Owens, Trey Amos, rated rookie, Joe Burrow on the Dominators. I think those cards are fun. I like these cards. DeMarvion Overshawn, Michael Mayer, Theo Johnson, Josh Hines-Allen, Aaron Rodgers, Keon Coleman, R.J. Harvey, rated rookie, Travis Kelce, Isaiah Likely. There's our first hit counter participant, little Ted McMillan. Congratulations for the Jaguars, I believe. No, he's on Carolina, isn't he? Yeah, Carolina. Sorry. They go to 1. First one's on the hit counter. Pat Fryermuth, Josie Jewell. We have Kid Reporter. Jalen Coker, Micah McFadden, Tyler Booker, rated rookie. We got a Colson Loveland on the Elite Series rookies. A nice year. Expecting, as most University of Michigan products, hopefully will continue to have success. He'll have another good year, if not better than last year. Now that he is used to the system a little. Micah Parsons, James Conner, John Lynch, Alec Pierce, Dalton Schultz, Tony Richardson, Will Johnson, University of Michigan product, rated rookie. Joe Mixon. I should get all these, shouldn't I? Taysom Hill. Throwbacks on Jaheed Campbell, rated rookie. Jared Goff, Braylon Allen, Tyler Algier, Jerome Ford. A red press proof of Audric Estime. Kyle Williams. Got a Jeff Saturday on the Legend Series. Montez Sweat. Just double check. Stephon Diggs, Sam Darnold, Jason Taylor, David Njoku, Kenneth Grant, David Montgomery, Jalen Warren. We've got Bomb Squad of Ladd McConkey, Osa Igazua, Chase Brown, Drake May, Mike Williams, Trevor Etienne. Action All Pros, Lamar Jackson. Jalen Wright, Terrell Suggs, Rome Odunze, Doug Williams, Hunter Henry, Hines Ward, Jaden Reed on the press proof, Jarquez Hunter, rated rookie, Travis Etienne Jr., and Dallas Goedert on the Champ is Here. Alex Anzalone, Baker Mayfield, J.K. Dobbins, Richard Todd, Kendry Lambert-Smith on the rated rookie. Another Colson Loveland. This time on the rookies. Ed Reed, Harold Carmichael, Rashee Rice, Rick Upchurch, Jonathan Taylor, Jamar Chase, Nick Skirton on the rated rookie, Art Monk, Trey Benson, Will Howard on the Donruss throwback, Jake Ferguson, Kyler Murray, another kid reporter, Chigozium Okongwo, Russell Westbrook, Jod Campbell on the rated rookie, R.J. Harvey on the Elite Series rookies, Derek Harvey, James Cook, Wandell Robinson, Rashid Shaheed. Okay, seemed like a Colson Loveland box, or start to the box, first half of the box. Hit counter, not super active, but a lot of cards left. A lot of cards. So again, you are picking one of those 4 spots. And then all 4 spots added together. No purchase necessary, so get those picks in. We're going to go through this first box. I'll open up the first half of the second box, and we'll close out the predictions. So still plenty of time. Sorry, I'm just moving over some stuff. Hopefully it will not fall. You guys, let me know, how was your weekend? Hopefully you guys did some fun stuff. Didn't have to work too hard. Weather was nice. I'm going to take this one out. Kid Reporter. Whether you went to any card shows or went on vacation or were very productive, let me know. Let me know what you did. Fill me in. I set up at a card show, somewhat local card show, about 25 miles from where I live, and it was fun. I mean, I was surrounded by Pokemon people, which is absolutely fine. Last time I checked, I don't think I can catch anything from a Pokemon dealer. I know nothing about Pokemon other than I know Charizard and I know Pikachu. That is it. So that's about it. Did all right. Still learning, still getting my sea legs, as they say. Figuring out what I need to do, what I need to bring. I know every card show is different, but I don't know. Just keep plugging away. My wife, who is amazing, who probably will pop up anytime with my daughter to say goodnight. Oh, that's awesome that you pulled a Michael Jordan card. I knew it. It was about that time. Welcome in, Rachel. So my wife and my daughter. Hi, Millie. Probably you guys might all say that, but I'm going to say I have not only the most wonderful wife and kid, because she's listening, but it's true, but most supportive for this industry, for this hobby, for this addiction I have, that she actually, I don't know, I guess technically I'm trying to create a little bit of a brand with me. She actually got me my own, like, tablecloth and runner type thing with my little logo on it. So, Kid Reporter. So, I mean, how cool is that? So, I got lucky in, I wouldn't say lucky in love, I got lucky in life with having her. So, all right, you guys. Again, put in a prediction. You're picking one of those 4 spots. I have to have more content. I'm going to be here for like another 2 or 3 hours. Can't talk about the basement yet. Starting out small, got to build small with like tablecloths that you did and all that, not just go for the big one. My goodness, build the suspense. So anyway, again, you're picking one of those 4 spots, and then all 4 spots added together. Oh, that's so cool. All right, second half of box 1. Good luck, everybody. And guess what? Where I pulled, who's on top? I'm just doing it right now because it's already his box. Colson Loveland. Man, he is hot. All right, back to the top. Here we go. Adonai Mitchell, George Kittle, Demetrius Knight Jr., Xavier Worthy, Blake Group, Jaden Daniels on the retro, Zach Baum, Steven Jackson, Drew Bledsoe, Jalen Hurts, Josh Simmons, rated rookie. There's a Gridiron Kings of Joe Burrow. Those cards are cool. Christian McCaffrey, Lamar Jackson, Daniel Carlson, Terry Bradshaw, Greg Zerline, Brian Robinson Jr., red press proof of Luke Kuechly. Then we've got a rated rookies retro of Shedeur Sanders. Let's see here. He is not on the hit counter. Jared Verse, John Elway, Matthew Stafford, Ladd McConkey, Tony Dorsett, Mason Taylor, rated rookie. Terry McLaurin, Michael Pittman Jr., Eric Allen on the inducted Hall of Fame. Andrew Van Ginkel, Victor Cruz, Brian Thomas Jr., Eric Armstead. There we go. Like, we need to get somebody else on the hit counter. Travis Hunter is in the building. And that puts their spot to 2 and total of 2. Jack Besh on the rookies. Leonard Williams, Jerry Jeudy, Jeff Garcia, DK Metcalf, Brock Purdy, Cleo Mack, Gunnar Helm, rated rookie, Alexander Madison, Marte Mapu, white hot rookies of Tyler Warren. Mark Andrews, Tremaine Edmonds, Vita Vea, Jaden Daniels, Will Howard, rated rookie, Tutu Atwell, Chris Godwin, Brock Purdy on the retro, DeAndre Hopkins, Drew Brees, Brock Bowers, Jordan Addison, TJ Sanders, Devin Achan, Jaleel McLaughlin, Jaden Higgins on the rookie Gridiron Kings, Frankie Lulu, Joe Ferguson, Jacoby Myers, Josh Downs, Tez Johnson, rated rookie, Bijan Robinson, Jahmyr Gibbs. Got an instant. Terry McLaurin, best of. Keenan Allen, Tyreek Hill, T. Higgins, J.J. McCarthy, Alfred Collins. Here we go. Red press proof, Ashton Genty. That's what we're looking for. Fun stuff like that. Their spot is on the board. We're at 3. Elite Series of Drake May. Torrey Holt, Devontae, sorry, yeah, sorry, Dontavian Wicks. My brain didn't want to pronounce it right. C.J. Stroud, CeeDee Lamb, James Lofton, Mike Green, Dominators of Lamar Jackson. I think all these big names that we're looking for are just hanging out in that second box. It's going to be loaded. Charles Woodson, Ricky Williams, Geno Smith, Cameron Jordan, Jim Kelly, Rex Grossman, Mason Graham, I believe from Michigan. Mike Rozier, Vernon Davis, throwback of Ashton Genty. There we go. Nice way to finish up. Fun stuff in this box. Just not all the big names we're looking for. And their spot goes to 2. We're at 4 total. Marvin Harrison Jr. and Zach Ertz finish it up for us. Okay. So, interesting decision, you guys. I thought for sure we'd be much higher, but that is life. Let me get these guys out, and I'll bring up the hit counter. Empty box. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Hit counter has us at 4. So after I open this first half, you're gonna, well, while I open this first half, you are going to have to make a decision. What way do you want to go? You want to pick somebody who is tied for the lead, has a 2-spot lead? Are you going out on a limb? Going with someone who's not even on the board yet? I don't know. Tough one. I still say we're going to get a little hot with some of these rated rookies and people. I'd still go into the teens. I think we're going to get like 8 or 9 in this box. 13 maybe. I'd go 13. That's what I would do. But don't listen to me. I don't know what I'm doing. That's why I'm opening them. Instead of buying into breaks, I just open them. Let me get that kid reporter out of the way. Oops, totally missed the recycling box with that wrapper. Oh, Robertson. Again, welcome everybody. Thanks so much for joining. Thanks for participating. No purchase necessary on this hit counter, so make those predictions. And thanks so much for not only for joining, but the participation. Sorry, I might sneeze. But thanks for participating in the chat, in the hit counter. Super fun. And again, thanks also for the likes, the subscribes, the smashing of those buttons, like and subscribe buttons, the follows, all that. Greatly appreciated. And again, if you are new to us and haven't jumped in on any breaks or anything, the hit counter, it's pretty simple. You're picking one of those 4 spots, Kid Reporter. You're picking one of those 4 spots, and then all 4 spots added together. No purchase necessary, so make a prediction. And this is our last pack before we close them out. Okay. I'm going to take a drink. Max. Can you change Andrew's number? I'm guessing he didn't pick 123. That would have been amazing. Huh?
That's not right.
Andrew, you sure you didn't want 123? Max might know something I don't know. All right, you guys. Max in about 10 seconds, 15 seconds. Close them out. So good luck, everybody. Let's see what damage we can do. Lad McConkey starts us out. I know it was a joke. You don't need to tell us who you had. He just pressed the button wrong. Tony Dorsett, Donovan Jackson, Elijah Arroyo on the rookies. Byron Murphy, Josh Jacobs, Zach Baum, Steven Jackson, Brock Purdy, Khalil Mack, Jalen Noel, Donovan McNabb, TJ Hushmanzada, Travion Henderson. He is not on the list, but still one we were looking for as well. Andrew Van Ginkel, Victor Cruz, Will Anderson Jr., Emmett Smith, Gray Zabel, Kenneth Gainwell, Greg Russo, Jalen Milroe on the rookie gridiron. Kings. Mark Andrews, Tremaine Edmonds, Trent Green, Saquon Barkley, Jadon Blue. We do have a Saquon on the Action All-Stars. Najee Harris, Warren Moon, Tony Pollard, Joe Burrow, Eric Dickerson, Chad Johnson, Dalton Schultz on the red press proof, and our first Cam Ward sighting. He puts their spot to 3, and we're at 5 total. Tyler Shook on the rated rookies retro. Jalen Polk, Dak Prescott, Graham Gano, Zach Charbonnet, Kurt Warner, Carson Schwessinger on the rated rookie. Cade Otton, Marquise Hollywood Brown, Riley Leonard on the throwbacks rated rookie. William Andrews, Natron Means, Tyrone Tracy Jr., Tua Tagovailoa, Trey Amos, Cooper DeJean on the Elite Series. Bryce Young, Kareem Williams, Javonte Williams, Nico Collins, Deion Sanders, Ramondre Stevenson, RJ Harvey on the rated rookie. Tank Dell, DJ Moore, Caleb Williams on, say more the retro. Dave Craig, Jalen McMillan, Jamal Charles, Cedric Tillman, Tyler Booker, Christian McCaffrey on the Dominators, Kenneth Walker III, Antonio Gibson, Tajay Spears, Xavier Legette, Tyler Boyd, Dante Culpepper, Will Johnson, rated rookie, Christian Benford, Justin Herbert, white hot rookies of Travis Hunter. And their spot goes to 3. 6 total. Malik Neighbors, TJ Hawkinson, Patrick Mahomes II, Trey Tucker, Alec Pierce on the press proof, Alec Amanor on the rated rookie, Derrick Henry on the Gridiron Kings. Zach Moss, Greg Dortch, and Myles Garrett. Okay. Hit counter is at 6. Take out the Kid Reporter. So Andrew, is that all you bought when you were at the card shop? Was just some packs of 89 hoops? Or did you get there? Were you going there for something more specific, or those just caught your eye? Okay, getting down to the nitty gritty, you guys. Kid Reporter. If you haven't had a chance to get over to cardlines.com, you guys should do it. Make sure you subscribe to the newsletter. There's no purchase, so press the subscribe to the newsletter button, or you might have to fill out your email. I'm not exactly sure. I don't remember. Did it a long time ago. But it just comes to your inbox a couple times a week. Great stuff. I have learned a lot, so do it. Just fun little reads and fun stuff. Okay, vintage. Yeah, I'm working on, I have a decent amount of vintage, but I'm working on trying to get more of a vintage box. Okay. You might, though, because if he either isn't into it or someone's cleaned him out, might be, in your area. I mean, like around here, I got cleaned out. I was asked at the card show for some Robin Yount cards, and I only had a couple left. I've gotten cleaned out the last couple shows I've done. I don't just have Robin Yount cards sitting on the tree, but around here, they're not as prevalent because everybody wants them. So you might have a better collection. But yeah, the inbox just comes to your inbox on the newsletter. So really cool, really fun. Nice when it pops up. Pokemon, yeah. All right, you guys. Let's do the second half of box 2 coming at you. Good luck. We got C.D. Lamb, James Lofton, Jahdae Barron on the Rated Rookie, Eli Manning on the Gridiron Kings, Art Monk, Trey Benson, Geno Smith, Cameron Jordan, Adonai Mitchell, George Kittle, Isaac Tesla. For the Lions on the Rated Rookie, Dwayne Bowe, Alexander Madison. We got an instant impact, or best of instant, I should say, for Rome Odunze and the Bears. Wan'Dale Robinson, Rashid Shaheed, Jim Kelly, Rex Grossman, red press proof of Terrell Suggs, rated rookie of Jalen Milroe, Legend Series, look at that, hair of Drew Pearson, very cool. Jalen Wright, Terrell Suggs, Zach Ertz, Jonathan Taylor, Jamar Chase, Dante Thornton Jr., oh gosh, thank you. That is so nice. It is not necessary, um, but appreciated. That's part of what's fun about this hobby is finding out who people like, and as you go through your collections, and I'm not saying you don't want them or need them, but if you have extras or someone else will enjoy them more, I think that's fantastic. Thank you. Jared Verse on the Dominators, Christian McCaffrey, Lamar Jackson, Kyler Murray, Marvin Harrison Jr., Drake May, Mike Williams, Derek Harmon, rated rookie. Jerry Jeudy, Jared Verse, Mason Taylor on the throwback, rated rookie. Doug Williams, Jake Ferguson, Drew Bledsoe, Jalen Hurts, Jaden Higgins, rated rookie. James Cook, Leonard Williams. There we go. And Mecca Egbuka. First one of him. Their spot is on the board. We're at 7 total. Terry Bradshaw, Rome Odunze, Greg Zuerlein, Brian Robinson Jr., Matthew Golden, rated rookie. Starting to get a few of the bigger names now. We need a lot more of those guys in a hurry. Blake Group, Derrick Henry, the champ is here. Jeremiah Trotter Jr., Matthew Stafford, Daniel Carlson, Brian Thomas Jr., Eric Armstead, Ashton Gialote, rated rookie for the Chiefs. Michael Pittman Jr., Xavier Worthy, Bomb Squad of J.J. McCarthy. DK Metcalf, John Elway, Chigozium Okongwu, Russell Westbrook, Luther Burden III, rated rookie. Kyle McCord, press proof, red. Quinshon Judkins on the Elite Series rookies with his two-tone hair. So there's at least everybody is on the board. Can anybody make a little run to tie it up like those other 2 spots? That'd be cool if we could have all tied. That would be nice. Marte Mapu, Terry McLaurin, Jeff Garcia, Ozzie Newsome, Jackson Smith and Jigba, Tyler Loop, kicker sighting, Mike Gesicki, Brian Burns, Larry Fitzgerald on the Bomb Squad, Justin Fields, Puka, Chuba Hubbard, A.J. Brown, Kyle McCord, Chimeri Dyke on the rookies, Kirk Cousins, Julian Love, oh, isn't that nice? Julian Love, Jordan Love, Malachi Corley, Anthony Richardson, Deebo Samuel, Kendry Lambert Smith on the rated rookie, Derwin James Jr., Blake Corum, Travis Kelce on the retro, Jake Plummer, Drake London, Josh Allen, Devonta Smith, Will Howard on the rated rookie, Jalen Lane on the Elite Series rookies, Joe Horn, Michael Penix Jr., Adam Thielen, and Cortland Sutton. Finish it up. Not too shabby. Hit counter was quiet. A lot of those big names were hibernating. They're not in these boxes. So for that, I am sorry. I wish I could have helped out more. But again, as I have mentioned before, I am just the messenger, the gatekeeper, if you will. So I just open them. Let's do a little, let's do the hit counter. Let's see. Oh, wrong one. Sorry. Press the wrong button. There we go. Yeah, I know. Here we are. Tie for Ward and Genty and Hunter and Tet. And we had 8 total. So Justin gets 1. Michael J gets 1. Christopher H gets 1. Chris M gets 2. Andrew B gets 2. John M gets 2. Steve B gets 1. Robert H gets 1. And Ken J gets 2. So congratulations. You guys did well on the hit counter picking. So let's do a little recap. Quinshon Judkins on the Elite Series rookies. Matthew Golden, rookie, rated rookie. Emeka Buka on the rookie. Isaac Tesla, rated rookie. Travis Hunter on the White Hot rookies. Tyler Shook on the rated rookies retro. Cam Ward, action all pros on Saquon Barkley. Trevion Henderson, rookie. Ashton Genty on the throwbacks, rated rookie. Lamar Jackson on the Dominators. Drake May on the Elite Series. Ashton Genty on the red press proof rated rookie. White Hot rookie of Tyler Warren. Jack Besh. Travis Hunter. Rated rookies retro of Shedeur Sanders. Colson Loveland rated rookie. Colson Loveland the rookies. Action All-Star Lamar Jackson. Colson Loveland Elite Series rookies. Tet McMillan and Joe Burrow on the Dominators. All right. Well, you guys, I've got too many of them, so I'm just going to bring over, like, I don't know, can make a design, maybe? That's about all I can do. So, I didn't even remember. Let's see here. Oh, all right, so let's bring up our schedule. So 2 down, 2 in the books, 2 to go. So I'm going to open up, why don't we do, we'll start out at 2 at a time. We'll see if we get halfway through. Maybe I'll do 3 if I'm feeling a little frisky, as they say. I just don't know how I'm going to make up a word, how slidey they will be if I do more than 2 boxes. Feel free, you guys, to use that word in your everyday lives, slidey. So let me open these guys. We'll just start out. We'll do 2 at a time. So looking for some animals here. Be nice. Red and blue prism shock. That is also what we're looking for. Let's get out these 2. Empty box. Empty box. All right, so let's bring up our team list. Oh, there you go. I wouldn't mind doing it. So, Bubba G, thanks for grabbing the Cardinals. Chris H with the Falcons. Richard H with the Ravens. Bubba G with the Bills. Brian A. Oh, he's going to give me trouble. There we go. Brian A with the Panthers. Jeffrey B with the Bears. Andrew B with the Bengals. Calling out his shot early. I like it. John M with the Browns. Justin T with the Cowboys. Kyle M with the Broncos. Andrew B with the Lions. Chris H with the Packers. Bubba G with the Texans and Colts. Chris H with the Jaguars. Jared G with the Chiefs. Mikey J with the Raiders, Bubba G with the Chargers, Ken J with the Rams, Brian K with the Dolphins, Bubba G with the Vikings, Matt S. Where was Matt S? Sorry, with the Patriots, Henry W with the Saints, Ken J with the Giants, Henry W with the Jets, Bubba G with the Eagles and Steelers, Kyle M with the 49ers, Andrew B with the Seahawks, Kyle M with the Bucks, Darren F with the Titans, Ray F with the Commanders. So congratulations on winning those auctions, you guys. Fun stuff. Let's open up one more, and then I'll bring up that hit counter. Hit counter. People again. We're going Lamar Jackson, Patrick Mahomes, Josh Allen. Not the one, I believe, is it on the Dolphins? There's one other one. I think so. I don't know if he has cards in this one. And Matthew Stafford. So, quarterback time. Sorry, Andrew, that Joe Burrow did not make the cut here. You only can pick 4. So, I apologize. But we'll see what happens. So again, no purchase necessary. You are picking one of those 4 spots. And then all 4 spots added together. You can change. We're going to go through half of these. So we're going to go through 6 boxes. I'm going to do 2 at a time. Once we get through the 6 and I open up 7 and 8, that's when we will close the prediction. So right now, sort of get a feel for it, get a lay of the land, and see what happens. Okay. All right, you guys. Again, no purchase necessary on the hit counter, so make sure you get your picks in. And good luck, everybody. Well, already starting out a little better than the last one. Ted McMillan starts us out. Let's switch up my top loaders. These are a little thicker. Make sure we get them in just fine. And again, starting out really well. Omar in Hampton. Did not see him at all last break. I have a feeling he's going to have a good year. Debo. Just leaving up, top loading everything. On the silver. On the concourse. Abdul Carter. On the future. Well, not a bad one. I have to sleeve and top load the first bunch of cards. Josh Allen, he makes the hit counter. Yeah, select someone little product. There's a Bengal. Evan McPherson, numbered right away for you. Oh gosh, my eyes. 697 out of 899 on the club level. Not bad though. I am guessing. I would be impressed if you had this one already. Bunny Mac. I like it. And on the red and blue on the shock, we've got Tarek Woolen. Derwin James Jr., Luther Burden, Michelle Tootin, David Montgomery. There's another Ted McMillan on the turbocharged. You have That one numbered out of 9.99. That's impressive. What's the biggest card I've hit in a break? Oh gosh. Oh man. I don't know. I mean, I've hit a bunch of kabooms, downtowns. Um, I'd say probably earlier this year. That's a good question. I'd say I hit I believe it was well, I mean, we had a I don't know, those are hot too. We had a hot box last year with tons of autos. I think I had a Cooper Flag auto that I hit earlier this year for someone. Joe Burrow. So that's cool. Okay. Nick MMY. Dalton Kincaid on the red and blue shock. Zay Flowers. Calvin Banks Jr. AJ Green. Old time Bengal. Byron Young. Another Bengal. Jamar Chase on the numbers. It's a cool card. Malachi Starks. Kyron Williams. There's a Tet McMillan. Red and blue. He's come out to play. Will Campbell. CJ Stroud. Kyle McCord. Ty Felton on the silver. Matthew Golden. On the select certified. Abdul Carter. Jack Sawyer. Josiah Stewart. Jack Besh on the future. Devin Achan. Bucky Irving. Shedeur Sanders on the red and blue. Some big names, you guys. This is what we want. Looking for the zebras and the other fun stuff. Jalen Walker. Matthew Golden. Evan Brown. Geno Smith. Travis Hunter on the turbocharged. Yeah, oh no, I totally understand. David Carr, Josh Simmons, Sam Darnold on the red and blue. Shock, Andrew Van Ginkel, Cortland Sutton. Josh Connerly Jr. Got a Patrick Mahomes on the red and blue. And we got a mem card, you guys. Matthew Golden on the rookie swatches. That's a nice little box. 2 boxes, I should say. A lot of fun stuff right there. All right, next 2 boxes. Bring up the hit counter. Oh, I didn't do the Patrick Mahomes. Oh, sorry. My fault. We're at 2. Got him. Got him before you said anything, Robert. You're my sergeant at arms, making sure everything is empty box is running on the up and up. Empty box. Well, again, you guys, no purchase necessary. So get those hit counter picks in. Just if we don't have your information, haven't been with us before, we just need to get it. When I say get it, we're not going to do anything with it. Just if you happen to win some freebies at the end of the night, and our giveies, our leprechaun races, and we don't have where you live, then we won't know where to send it. And that means that we get to keep it. I'm going to make Max then into a sports card aficionado if we get to keep these packs. Right now, he is an MMA aficionado. That's where I lean towards my MMA stuff. Also, he's probably our sergeant at arms here at Cardlines. Just do not want to mess with Max. Not only can he potentially hurt you with one finger, he can mess with you because he has all his fingers that get to control the keyboards. So I don't want to mess with Max. Again, whether you're watching on YouTube or eBay Live, or if you figure out some way to hack in somehow on your own, thank you so much for doing that. Not the hacking part. Really appreciate it. Also, anybody with any score updates? How's the basketball game going? How's the hockey game going? So 2 boxes out of our 12. 1 mem card so far. Let's see what else we can come up with. Good. Also, you guys are hanging out, whether you're sorting cards, watching sports, so intently doing stuff to watch me. Thank you. But if you guys are having any beverages, let me know what your beverage of choice is. Ooh, massive weather. Uh-oh. Robert, where do you live? I'm not paid attention to any shipping addresses, so where is the massive weather? And good luck. Ooh, all right. Oh, Detroit. Oh, you're a Michigander. I'm from Michigan originally. I'm from the other side of the state. Whenever anybody asks and they say, oh, you're from Michigan, they go, Detroit? I go, no, I say the pretty side. No, just kidding. No, Michigan's fun. I grew up there, lived in Wisconsin now more years than in Michigan, but Michigan is still home. Family lives there, friends. So when we can, we get back there as much as we can. Spurs going crazy. Well, you have to explain why the game's going crazy. Mikey, why is it going crazy? Oh yeah, lake weather is nuts, especially in the winter. All right, you guys, let's get going on the next 2 boxes. We can talk about meteorology. Oh, okay. We're in one of the suburbs of Milwaukee, that area. So Trevor Etienne starts us out. Henry Lambert Smith. We got a silver of Chris Godwin. That's awesome. Oh gosh, Alex Crusoe hitting everything. That is going to be a crazy game. So I'm going to mispronounce it. Is it Kone? Kone? That's really cool that you're in Wisconsin. You're pretty close. So down the road, we're going to try to hopefully get a store going and everything, so you have to come and visit. Trey Harris on the Select Certified. At least that's the master plan. We'll see what happens. I would love it. I'd love to work at the store all the time. My bank account, my wife, who is very understanding, might not like it, but Caleb Williams, Brian Thomas Jr., Clell Mullins, Trey Harris on the future, Demetrius Knight Jr., Ricky Pearsall, Kendry Lambert Smith on the red and blue. Cooney. Oh, okay. Got it. There we go. Cam Scattaboo. 89-84. Oh, what a game. Thanks, Ken. Appreciate it. Guess when I get home. Ha, that's right. You can blame her for all the charges. Why are so many packages coming here that look like sports cards? Jamie and Sherwood, Troy Aikman, Dylan Gabriel, Ashton Genty on the turbocharged. Yeah, Ken, thanks for the update. Yeah, like I said, when I get home late tonight, I'll sort of check out those highlights. Rashad Bateman, excuse me, Terrence Ferguson, Trey Benson on the red and blue. This one's on the club level. Ernest Jones, Kyle McCord, Julio down by the schoolyard Jones. DeAndre Swift on the silver. Cam Scattaboo on the future. Yes, I think he comes back, and if Malik Neighbors comes back, they're going to be a scary team. CJ Stroud. Jalen Walker. Numbered 710 out of 799. Oh, I saw the white. I'm like, did we get a zebra? But we'll take this. Just getting warmed up. These boxes are fun so far. Hit counter is not really enjoying them, but I am. Trey McBride on the red and blue. Will Howard. Jack Sawyer. Cortland Sutton. Derek Stingley Jr. TJ Watt on the turbocharged. Bucky Irving. Abdul Carter. No, there is another break after this one. We've got Chronicles will finish up the night. That's our fourth break of the night. Trevion Henderson on the red and blue. Shock. On the concourse level. We did start a little early, but I'm slow, so I'll catch up to where we should be, or slow down to where we should be. Patrick Surtain II, Evan Brown, Devin Achan, Tyke Williams, Jaden Daniels on the numbers, Josh Simmons, Matthew Golden. Yep, we did start a little early, but that's all right. We will do a recap at the end. Jalen Noel on the red and blue. Alec Amanor. Devo. DJ Moore. Oh, you guys, I'll do this one first. Baker Mayfield. DJ Moore on the red and blue. We got another relic card. So 2 boxes in, we got another 2 boxes. Oh, it is a Cam Scattaboo. Okay, fun stuff. Oh, nice, Titans. Okay, very cool. I do not know if this one will fit. Will it fit? Oh, it does fit. Nice. There we go. Nice. Little Cam Scatterboo boxes. Oops, we'll do these guys. All right, you guys. Not bad. 4 boxes in, 2 mem cards. I'll take that. Some numbered cards. Let's see what other fun stuff can happen. Let's bring up our hit counter that really didn't hit. That's all right. I'll still take all these other hits. Empty box. Yeah, Darren, thanks so much for joining us. Really appreciate it. Make sure you get a pick in for the hit counter. Again, no purchase necessary, but we already have your info because you have the Titans, you said. So you're picking one of those 4 spots, and then the total of all 4 spots added together. And that'll get you a chance to earn 2 leprechauns. We have a nice relationship, Empty Box, with the leprechauns. They help us decide any disputes. I'm going to restock my supplies, you guys, while I'm explaining it. Any disputes we have amongst ourselves here at Card Lines, or any cards that need to get randomized off, they will help us. Any giveaways, they will help us. We were just lucky enough to find them, and they stick around. So we found out that it makes them happy, and they stick around because we feed them. We go through a lot of it, but all they need is Skittles and beer. That's all they need. Some of them, I'm not gonna lie, some of them have a problem. We've sought out some help for them, but for the most part, they all have it under control. And you would be shocked at how much some of these guys can down those beers. And also, they have found some crazy ways to eat M&Ms. But again, this is a family-friendly show, so we're not going to get into any of that. Just let's put it this way, I don't think I can get some of that stuff out of my head. Again, you guys, most of you have been with me a lot. My job here, besides opening up packs, having a lot of fun, pass on some knowledge if I have any, not much up here. I take it back, there's a lot of useless knowledge. My sole purpose is to try to get Max to laugh on camera as much as possible. Now, there's a really large age gap between us. I definitely would be Max's father. Not, no, yeah, I could be his father. Ooh, up 2 with 2 minutes left. But yeah, so some of my jokes just go way over his head because I'm too old for him. But I can get him every now and then. Thank you for the updates, you guys. So again, with the hit counter, we're going to go through these 2 boxes. I'm going to open up the next 2 boxes after we go through these, and then that's when we're going to close them out. And then you got to live with what you picked. So try to get as much info as possible. Hopefully we can see if anybody will want to take a stranglehold on the hit counter. Again, a lot of fun stuff coming up here. We're just not the guys on the hit counter, which is okay. Last pack. Okay. I am loaded up with some more supplies, so we're good. All right. Good luck, everybody. See if we can get an auto or something. That would be super cool. Saquon Barkley, James Pierce Jr., got a silver of Jacoby Myers. Got a future of Ashton Genty. Mason Taylor. Tyler Warren. Got Bijan Robinson on the red and blue. Joe Milton III, Malik Neighbors, Caleb Johnson, my mistake. Rashad Bateman, DK Metcalf on the turbocharged. Drake May. Okay, and Buka, the regular rookie. And then right after the regular rookie is the red and blue Prism Shock. Harold Fanning Jr., Jordan Addison, Trey Benson, Jameson Williams, Nico Collins on the numbers, Julio Jones, Kareem Hunt, Abdul Carter on the red and blue. Tank Bigsby, Drake London, Jacoby Myers, Brenton Strange on the silver. Just double checking, yes. Derrick Henry, turbocharged. Alec Pierce, Jalen Lane, Marshawn Lattimore on the red and blue. Justin Jefferson. Little indentation on the back. Jordan Watkins, Justin Fields, Omarion Hampton, 97-97. Oh, what a game to be at and what a game to watch. Numbers, Jalen Hurts. Another indentation on the back. Jalen Noel. There's a Jackson Dart sighting. Fuzz on there. Red and blue of Stephon Diggs, Will Johnson. Another indentation on these. Marvin Harrison Jr., Stephon Diggs, Hunter Henry, Abdul Carter. So many different versions of Abdul Carter. Select certified. Jack Bush, Ty Felton, Nick Westbrook, Icon on the red and blue. No, it's not the red and blue. Sorry, just on the club roll. And Tez Johnson with an indentation on the back. All right. So, hit counter did not do anything. So, I couldn't give you any more information for you guys to choose. So, the question of the day is, who's going to be victorious on the hit counter? Ace? Empty box? That is a good question, because I'm going to open these two boxes up and then we're going to close it out. So, if you haven't made a prediction, do so. Shocked that we haven't hit more. I also could have missed somebody. Empty box. There's our hit counter. I still think we're going to get an okay amount. I don't know. I have this feeling we could get in like upwards of 9 or 10. But I mean, it's one of those. There's so many cards that have this like little, I don't know if you guys can see it, like a little indentation right on the bottom, like somebody's fingernail or the boxes got hit by something. Sad. Oh, Spurs in 2. What a game. But again, no purchase necessary. So get those predictions in, make those changes. Spurs up 2. What a crazy good game. All right, Andrew. Allen 5. I like it. And you guys, I am opening these up, and like, so I get to see like the back card and the front card of these. There are such good names and rookies that are coming up. Just obviously we didn't do the rookies and stuff like we do a lot. So we're getting fun stuff here. So other than like the number, I'm not disappointed at all with what's coming out of these. Some numbered cards, couple relics. Last pack. So again, get those predictions in. Again, you're no purchase necessary. You are picking one of those 4 spots, and then the total of all 4 added together. No purchase necessary, so get them in. Max, if you can close them out. So good luck, everybody. Jared Goff starts us out. Quinion Mitchell. George Pickens, silver. TJ Watt on the numbers. Jahadi Barron. Oh, look at that, you guys. Omarion Hampton. I did pull the Omarion Hampton Zebra last time we did these. This Omarion Hampton. 603 out of 699. Very cool. Congratulations to the Chargers spot. Bubba G. Jaden Reed on the red and blue. James Conner. Jade on blue. Shedeur Sanders. 101.99. Crazy. Thanks for the updates. I appreciate it. Trevion Henderson. This is sort of like how we started with, just things getting sleeved up and top loaded. Tyler Warren. Luck certified. Quinn Ewers. Benjamin Morrison. I think he's got good paint. No, that's Sherman Williams. Sherman Williams. No, Benjamin, something like that. I don't know. Demario Davis on the red and blue. Tua. Josh Jacobs. Tony Pollard. Chris Godwin. Omar and Hampton on the future. Oh my God. Tied. Crazy. Aaron Rodgers. Brashard Smith. Travis Hunter on the red and blue. George Pickens. Debo. Trevor Etienne. Devin H.N. on the silver. Cam Ward on the numbers. You see what I mean, you guys? Silvers, numbered, or inserts, numbers. I mean, just great stuff. Brian Thomas Jr. Another numbered card. Ollie Gordon II. 287 out of 699 on the club level. All right. Andrew, it's been a while, but there you go. Jamar Chase on the red and blue. DJ Moore, Ricky Pearsall, Caleb Williams, Nick Bonito, Ashton Genty on the select certified. Troy Aikman, Demetrius Knight Jr., Gray Zabel on the red and blue, TJ Giddens, Terrence Ferguson, Jamian Sherwood, overtime, I like it, Marshawn Lattimore, Matthew Golden on the future. Another Ashton Genty. He's come to play a little bit today. Let's break. Rashad Bateman. Drake May on the red and blue. And Honey Bijan. Fun stuff, you guys. I want these two next. I mean, again, this hit counter, it's kind of weird. I'm not going to lie. We should have more on the hit counter, but we are pulling rookies. Not all the rookies, but we are pulling some of them. Empty box. Numbered cards, like the red and blue. The blue shot, those are fun. Empty box. So, even though it's closed, I'm going to bring up the hit counter, even though we haven't had anything to add to it. I still have a feeling, though, maybe I'm just an optimist, that we're going to hit somebody's number. One of you at 4, one of you at 2 of you at 5, got a 6, a 7, 8. I think we're going to hit your numbers. Again, this one right here has that little indentation on the back. Perfect. Again, thanks so much for hanging out. Thanks again. I appreciate the updates with the game. Looks like it's been a crazy game. Not so much a good game, maybe a great game, who knows. But super fun. Thank you so much. Also, thanks for hanging out here. and participating in that chat with those updates and hit counter, even though the hit counter is stalled a little. But yeah, and if you haven't already, please make sure you press that subscribe button, smash that like button, that little thumbs up signal. YouTube, I think you give me hearts. That's so nice. Very sweet. Oh, great game. Good. I'm looking forward to the highlights. No, I really appreciate it. Again, it'll be very quiet in here. They're just maxing me. I don't know if Max likes me. He hasn't ever talked to me. That was the opportunity for Max to say, "Oh, Marty, I like you. I'll talk to you." Nope. He's just busy leaving up and top loading any cards, making sure I didn't miss anything, getting everything ready to get shipped out tomorrow. Because that's what we're known for. Besides this unbelievable entertainment that I am giving you, we are quick shippers. So, come on. Ooh, I pulled some of the silver wrapper off. There we go. Let's see if I can pull more. There we go. Maybe this is a great pack. Let's see. You know what? I'm going to put this one all the way on the bottom. We'll see if it was a lucky one because I couldn't open it. There we go. Last pack. All right, here we go. Boxes 9 and 10, I believe, of our 12 box select break. All right, hit counter. Let's get a few people. Saquon Barkley starts us out. James Pierce Jr., James Conner on the silver. Jamar Chase on the turbocharged. Jarquez Hunter, Caleb Johnson, Mason Taylor, Braylon Edwards, Devontae Adams on the numbers. Having a Mecca. Ibuka. So many top load cards. Malik Neighbors, Terrence Ferguson on the red and blue. Aaron Smith, Trey Benson, Drake May, Woody Marks, Shador Sanders on the select certified. Right, need to get some more top loaders. I have a pretty large stack. Kareem Hunter, Jordan Addison, Aaron Jones on the red and blue. Jackson Dart. Jared Goff, Quinton Mitchell, Jalen Milrow on the silver. And Buka on the future. Jody Bear, Rashid Shaheed, numbered 468 out of 699. I'm getting more top loaders because we are not done. There we go. Chris Godwin on the red and blue. Jonathan Taylor, little indentation on the bottom. Jadon Blue, Shador Sanders. Graham Mertz. George Kittle, turbocharged. Quinn Ewers. Benjamin Morrison. DeAndre Swift on the red and blue. Jalen Hurts, Josh Jacobs, Tony Pollard, Cam Chancellor, Max Crosby on the numbers. Aaron Rodgers, Brashard Smith, Jamian Sherwood on the red and blue. Jalen Royals, little indentation. Tyler Warren. Tommy Malloy. All right, you guys. We got a multiverse of Evan Ingram. So this one is going to get randomized off between the Broncos and the Giants, which I think is unfortunate, but it is the way we have to do it. Oh, has some fuzz on it. There we go. So, another jersey card, another mem card. All right. Well, again, so much fun stuff. Just shut up. Caruso with 30 points. Sorry, I didn't mean to say shut up towards anybody. That is craziness. Empty box. Wow, 30 points. Ooh, okay, you guys have to tell me how many points does empty box Lucas Dort have? Lucas Dort, because there's a guy on the radio show when I was driving up here. Okay, see up by one. Okay, who he bet. I don't know how much he actually bet. He said he bet $10 on Lucas Dort at. You need to get 10 points, 10 points or more, and he was getting plus 400. So, I don't know, he said he put 10 bucks on him, so he'd win 40. I don't know if he actually did, or he was just using that as an example. Oh, let me get the hit counter up so you can see. I don't know why. Hasn't changed. Crazy out of all these boxes. But we have a nice stack of hits, though. These are the last two boxes of this break, and then we will be moving on to our Chronicles break. Chronicles, just craziness in a white and, well, with the Cello packs, craziness in a white and black box. Oh, yeah. I don't know. It was one of those, like, you thought, or I thought that, does this guy know something that Dort's going to go crazy this game? I say crazy, like get into double digits, but no. Oh well. Guess that's why the casinos keep getting bigger and bigger, or more of them pop up. All right, a couple more packs. Okay. So who would you want? You want obviously San Antonio versus who? The Knicks or Cleveland? Spurs, Knicks. Okay. That'd be cool. I mean, I think any little combination is kind of cool because it's just different than it has been. You know? Obviously, the NBA would love for New York to make it. And probably I mean, even though I say either one, San Antonio or OKC, because if you get San Antonio, then you get a little bit more of the international audience with Wemby, who, they're trying to maybe, okay, thanks for the update. They're trying to get, oh, gotcha, okay. Maybe they're trying to make him the face of the league more, but then you just had, Shea. Oh, sure. Harden. Yeah, sure. James Harden get his first ring. Then you had Shea, who obviously is young and has led this team and now two-time MVP. Tied. Oh, absolutely. LeBron is, in my opinion, if they don't win but they make it there, he is definitely going to join them next year to try to push them over the top. All right, let's get through these last two boxes, you guys. Fun stuff so far. Thanks for the chats too. Quinion Mitchell, David Carr, Jahmyr Gibbs on the silver. Cam Ward, select certified. I'm going to top load that Jahmyr Gibbs. I'm a Lions guy. Yeah, I think they are one player, two players, or depending on if they do a trade or something to pick up. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Jared Goff, Jalen Watt. Oh my, you guys, we got one. OMG, we got an auto. Jalen Watt on the red and blue. Let's see who it is. Pittsburgh, Roman Wilson. That is sweet. You do not get autos that often. And it is numbered out of 10. Oh my, congratulations, Pittsburgh. Bubba G. Woo. Here's my noise, my sound effects. You are definitely getting fireworks. And something I haven't done in a while, but guess what you're getting? Maybe. Maybe not. Where is it? Oh, there we go. Fist bump. Out of 10, Roman Wilson from the University of Michigan. Nice. Nick Skirton. And there's a Shador. What is going on with these boxes? This is awesome. Johnny Barron. And there's a Jackson Dart. Kyle Williams. Second overtime. Kyle Williams has, yeah, this box definitely got hit. There's a little indentation there. Not all the cards. That's what's weird. Benjamin Morrison. Jadon Blue. Dante Thornton Jr. on the red and blue. Omarion Hampton. Oh my gosh. Crazy games. Double overtime in game one. Hopefully the rest of the series is going to live up to something close to this. Tony Pollard. Quinn Ewers. Tyler Loop. Puka on the turbocharged. Rashad Smith. Josh Jacobs. Malik Neighbors on the red and blue. Devontae Adams. Josh Allen. What is happening? He was like in the first box and then the last box. He takes a commanding lead to 2. Tet McMillan. Elijah Arroyo on the silver. Kyle McCord on the select certified. Michelle Tootin. Oh, look at that, you guys. Dalton Kincaid. Number 5 out of 899. I don't know if you can see. That's cool. These boxes just don't want to stop. Don't want to go on the hit counter, but they don't want to stop either. Miles Sanders, red and blue. Jalen Waddle. Nick Emimwari. Luther Burden III. DK Metcalf. Travis Hunter on the future. Just fun stuff. AJ Green. Joe Burrow. JJ McCarthy on the red and blue. Alvin Kamara. Kyren Williams. Calvin Banks Jr. Myles Garrett. Jonathan Taylor on the turbocharge. Kendry Lambert Smith. Malachi Starks. Marvin Harrison Jr. on the red and blue. And Tarek Woolen to finish up. So, hit counter, not there much, but we did okay. Michael J gets 1. Andrew B gets 1. Darren F gets 1. Ken J gets 1. Justin T gets 2. Congratulations. Thanks for your participation, you guys. So, let's do our recap, then we'll do our Leprechaun race for our randomized card. Starts out with a Travis Hunter, such a big stack. On the futures, Dalton Kincaid out of 899. Tet McMillan, Omarion Hampton, Jackson Dart, Shedeur Sanders, silver of Jamar Gibbs, select certified Cam Ward, Tyler Warren, Shedeur Sanders, Rashid Shaheed, I apologize. 468 out of 699. Makambuka on the futures. Jackson Dart. Shedeur Sanders, select certified. Makambuka. Drake May on the red and blue. Ashton Genty. Matthew Golden on the future. Select certified Ashton Genty. Jamar Chase, red and blue. Ollie Gordon II out of 287 out of 699. Cam Ward on the numbers. Travis Hunter, red and blue. Omarion Hampton on the futures. Tyler Warren, select certified. Trevion Henderson. Shedeur Sanders. Omarion Hampton. Oops, wrong way. 603 out of 699. Abdul Carter, select certified. Jackson Dart. Omarion Hampton. Abdul Carter, red and blue. Makambuka, red and blue. Regular Makambuka. Tyler Warren. Ashton Genty on the future. Matthew Golden. Trevion Henderson, red and blue. Abdul Carter. Got the white, the Jalen Walker. 710 out of 799. Cam Scatterbu on the future. Ashton Genty, turbocharged. Cam Scatterbu. Silver, Chris Godwin. Patrick Mahomes II on the red and blue. Travis Hunter, turbocharged. Matthew Golden. Keeps going on, you guys. Just crazy. Shedeur Sanders on the red and blue. Abdul Carter. Matthew Golden, Select Certified. Tet McMillan, red and blue. Tet McMillan, turbocharged. Evan McPherson, 697 out of 699. Edward Carter Future, Debo on the silver. Marion Hampton, Tet McMillan. Got a patch of Cam Scattaboo on the rookie swatches. Matthew Golden, rookie swatches. Got a numbered auto, Roman Wilson, out of 10. 7 out of 10. And then we got the multiverse, Evan Ingram, which we are going to randomize off right now. Let me get to our leprechauns. Let's type them in. So it's either going to be a Bronco or a Giant. And that's the spot that it's going to go to. So again, Bronco or Giant. Let's bring up the leprechauns. Whoa. Max. Oh, never mind. My screen just went crazy. But it just came back. Oh my God, you guys, it was like snow. Like old time back in the day when TV stations went off the air. Snow everywhere, like pixels. Couldn't see anything.
That fuzzy.
Yeah, holy cow, that scared me. I've always said with Max knows it, that on Monday nights, it sometimes is haunted here.
Yeah.
Lights, computer screens. Whew. Yeah. Leprechaun race. Giant or Bronco? Let's shuffle them up a couple times. And good luck. And that goes to the Broncos spot. All right, so 3 in the books. At the rate this is going, I'm going to get done with our 4th break of the night, which has a lot of cards in it, you guys. Ugh. Oh, let me take the leprechauns off. Thank you, leprechauns. I'm going to get done with this 4th break. Before the game's over, we'll go to a triple overtime. How many people have fouled out? That's the question. Okay. Empty box. So, let's look at our break schedule. As you can see, we are pretty much right on time. Just had to do the leprechaun race, but 10:30. It's about where we should be for Chronicles. Our last break of the night. So again, we are full. So thank you so much. So as I get these open, we're going to go half the box, and then we'll open up the other half. We'll close out the hip counter after the first box, and I open up the first half of box 2. So Chronicles, fun product. I say fun. Some people like it, don't like it, because what Chronicles is basically Panini, I say spewing in the nicest way possible, spewing out, I believe it is, I have it written down, 15 potentially different card brands from their line. So, yeah, so there's going to be a lot of craziness here. So, again, upside down cards, I know I can't stand it. Backwards cards, all that. Just do it if it's a hit. I mean, it's not that hard. It's not like they're doing this by hand. Oh my goodness. Half this pack is upside down. Whatever. We'll fix it as we go. So anyway, oh, you are so welcome. Thanks for jumping in, and a fellow Wisconsinite. So as I get this last pack open, I'm shirking in my duties. I have the team list up. Chris M, thanks for grabbing the Cardinals. Bubba G, the Falcons. Chris M with the Ravens. Ken J with the Bills. Chris M with the Panthers and Bears. Carl S. Carl S with the Bengals. Chris M with the Browns. James D.O. with the Cowboys. Chris M with the Broncos. Tony D with the Lions. Chris M with the Packers, Texans, and Colts. Jody D with the Jaguars. Chris M with the Chiefs, Raiders, and Chargers. James D.O. with the Rams. Brian K. with the Dolphins. James D.E. with the Vikings. Chris M. with the Patriots. James D.O. with the Saints. Kyle M. with the Giants and Jets. Chris M. with the Eagles. Kyle M. with the Steelers. Richard H. with the 49ers. Chris M. with the Seahawks. Kyle M. with the Bucks. Chris M. with the Titans and Commanders. Again, thank you so much for joining in and grabbing teams. Congratulations on winning those auctions. Again, all auctions are on eBay. We set them up like 5 days ahead of time, so you can see upcoming auctions. Get in there, bid on them, bid often. Really appreciate it. Hit counter. We're going people again. I believe this is their rookie card or rookie year. It could be wrong. I think it is. But we're going Devonta Smith, Jamar Chase, Nico Collins, and Amon-Ra St. Brown. So you're picking one of those 4 spots, or names in this case, and then all 4 added together. What do we have here? 180 cards, is that right? 180 cards per box, so 360 cards. I say we can get into the 20s, 5 apiece. We could do that. Again, no purchase necessary, so get in. Oh, Mikey, you have no faith in me because of the last one. We only had like 3. I see how it is. I'm going to prove you wrong. I'm going to make you change. All right, you guys, good luck. Let's get started. Okay, let's see what craziness we can get into. Traquan Smith, right away. See, Mikey, I'm going to prove you wrong early. Jamar Chase, rookie. Oh, I got to move these guys. I need different top loaders. All right. Ooh, Robert, okay. Robert has some faith in me. Jamar Chase on, oops, not 2, 1, the board. Tua. I cannot read well upside down, so that's why I'm doing it. Russell Wilson, Aaron Jones, Antonio Gibson, Tyreek Hill, Chuba Hubbard. There are a couple little dimples. 1, 2, 3 that I can see. On this one. I'm going to do this so it stays a little. These cards are sometimes they get inked up. Diodine? I think that's what it is. I forget. I can't read it, and I forgot. Trey Lance, rookie. Felipe Franks. Reminder Stevenson on the Gridiron Kings. Dwayne Eskridge, also on the Gridiron Kings. This one's the bronze one, I believe. Tyreek Hill. Justin Herbert on the black border. Or black border, but black. Terrence Marshall Jr. So this is called Magnitude, you guys, if you didn't know. Magnitude is sort of this acetate stock that makes it clear. So, very cool. Josh Jacobs, Darnell Mooney, Debo, Nico Collins is on the hit counter. He's at 1. 2 total. Deontay Johnson, Josh Allen, Justin Herbert. Dak Prescott. Kadarius Toney. Trevor Lawrence. Rookie card for Trevor Lawrence. Travis Etienne Jr. on the Gridiron Kings. Javonte Williams, rookie. I believe that is the bronze. Antonio Gates. Joe Burrow. Justin Fields on the Flux. Every time I say Flux, I want to just go to my Back to the Future movie in the Flux capacitor. DeAndre Swift, Tom Brady, Trevor Lawrence on Chronicles. Cordell Patterson, Darren Waller, Baker Mayfield, Eli Mitchell, Brandon Cooks, Najee Harris, rookie, Kellen Mond, rookie, Doc Brown, that's right, Davis Mills on the Gridiron Kings, Kyle Pitts, rookie, on the bronze, I believe. Darren Waller, Chris Carter. Oh, there you go, you guys. Patrick Mahomes on the Magnitude. And we have an Amon-Ra St. Brown sighting. See, this first half of this box already has equaled 12 boxes in the previous one. He's at 1. We're at 3 total. Mike Evans, James Robinson, Calvin Ridley, Jalen Waddle. Pretty solid rookie class this year. See how Jalen does with the Broncos, his new team. Patrick Surtain on the Gridiron Kings. Trey Lance, also on the Gridiron Kings. Tua on the Browns. Aaron Rodgers and Drew Bledsoe. Trey Lance. Christian McCaffrey. Jalen Hurts. Micah Parsons, rookie. Tyler Lockett. Quentin Nelson. Kyler Murray. Joe Mixon. Mike Gesicki. Brevin Jordan. Ben Roethlisberger. Justin Jefferson. Jalen Waddle. Quill Herbert. Nico Collins. And Nico goes to 2. Maybe. I mean, you never know. I mean, he's an unbelievably good offensive tackle. I mean, you would have had T. Higgins, and I'm sure some of the other guys would have stepped up, would have been able to protect Joe Burrow more. So who knows? Maybe he would have been able to produce, and you just never know. That's the crazy part about it. Javonte Williams, Felipe Franks on the Browns, Tom Brady, Jonathan Taylor on the, not on the Browns, but on the Pinnacle. Des Fitzpatrick, also on the acetate. DK Metcalf, Jonathan Taylor, AJ Brown, Travis Kelce, Lamar Jackson, Daniel Jones, Nick Chubb, Mac Jones, rookie. Terrence Marshall Jr., Kadarius Toney on the Gridiron Kings, Pat Fryermuth. It's a Jamar Chase on the Browns. And Jamar Chase goes to 2. 5 total. Lamar Jackson, Deontay Johnson, and Kyle Trask on the Legacy. All right, not too bad. Not too bad. Let's see what we got on the hit counter. We're up to 5 already. So, that's all right. That's about what I said. We keep this pace up. Around 20, give or take a little. So again, no purchase necessary, you guys. Get those picks in. Gosh. You know, when people say ever, I mean, that's a long time. I would have to think, going back long and hard. I mean, he's definitely up there. I mean, I like AJ Green. I think he's really good. I'm not saying he's as good as Jamar Chase. I mean, you have Joe Burrow. But I'm not necessarily disputing it. Quarterback's out. Okay. Really, you're not okay? If you take quarterbacks out, then you're really not going to say like Icky Woods. I mean, come on. There's a dance named after him. I think you should be up there if you have a dance named after you. Golly, I do not like these cards all upside down and everything. All right, Nico 17. I like it. 2 packs left. No, it's fun to talk about the woulda, coulda, shoulda, the different eras, would this person have done well on that one, blah, blah, blah. I think it's all fun. Some people take it way too seriously. I mean, there's just really, obviously, there's no way to tell, so it's all speculation. You're just thinking, I mean, but then I shouldn't say but you should have an idea that any of the greats of we'll say back then, top handful of all time, should be able to fare in any era, you would think. Because they just have potentially that much talent. All right, you guys, let's finish up box number 1. Again, no purchase necessary on this, so get those picks in. We're at 5. Let's see if we can get into double digits after this half. Chuba Hubbard and Devonta Smith joins the party. He's on the board. And we're at 6. Oh, Anthony Munoz. There you go, Ken. That's a great one. Jerry Jeudy, Zach Wilson, Tyler Heineke, Adam Thielen, Dawson Knox, TJ Hawkinson, Kenneth Gainwell, Najee Harris on the Gridiron Kings, Justin Fields, Asante Samuel Jr., Russell Wilson, Austin Eckler, Sam Ellinger on the acetate, Justin Fields, Michael Pittman Jr., Derrick Henry, Clyde Edwards-Helaire, Saquon Barkley, Kareem Hunt, Damian Harris, Aaron Rodgers, Mac Jones, Kyle Trask, Jalen Waddle. Luminance. Matt Ryan, Dak Prescott, Justin Jefferson, Trevor Lawrence on the Legacy. Michael Carter, Matthew Stafford, DeAndre Hopkins, Marshawn Lattimore, Austin Eckler, Najee Harris, Travis Etienne Jr., Rashad Bateman, J.C. Horn, Zach Wilson on the Gridiron Kings, Rondell Moore, Kadarius Toney, Dan Marino, Jamal Charles, Russell Wilson on the acetate, on the magnitude, Alvin Kamara, Joe Burrow, Miles Sanders, Cortland Sutton, A.J. Dillon, Terry McLaurin, Patrick Mahomes II, Cole Beasley, Terrence Marshall Jr. on the Gridiron Kings, Davis Mills, Devonta Smith. He ties it up at 2. 7 total. Aaron Donald on the Browns, Deion Sanders, George Kittle, Chuba Hubbard on the Prism. Yeah, can't argue with that. Derek Carr, David Montgomery, Trey Lance, Jeffrey Simmons, Marquise Brown, Kadarius Toney, Myles Garrett, Matt Judon, Jalen Waddle. Oh, he's not on here. Thought he was. I was all ready to add to his total. We've seen a decent amount of him, so. Ramondre Stevenson, Micah Parsons, Eli Mitchell, Eddie George, Patrick Mahomes II. These, just because they're black, you guys, I'm going to make sure I get these all sleeved up for sure. Josh Palmer, Javonte Williams, Corey Davis, Aaron Donald, Matt Ryan, DJ Moore, Keenan Allen, CeeDee Lamb, Kirk Cousins, Khalil Herbert on the Gridiron Kings, Kenny Wangu, sure, Elijah Moore, Corey Davis, DeAndre Swift, and Kyler Murray, and Kenneth Gainwell on the score rookie card. All right, not as big as I thought. We're up to 7 through one box. So this is it, you guys. I'm gonna open up these packs, and then you are gonna make your final decisions. Empty box. Where we stand with everything. So again, no purchase necessary. Get those picks in so we can get those leprechauns. Thanks for being with us tonight. That's super fun. As always, just open up some cards, talking some sports. Oh, by the way, you guys, no one's giving me a score update, so I'm assuming the game's over. Jeez, how rude. No, I'm just kidding. Let me know what happened, who won, or are we in a third overtime? Or fourth overtime by now. Yeah, get those picks in. San Antonio won. Okay. Sounds super like a super fun game. So, yeah, thank you. Good, thank you. Appreciate it. 122, 115. Crazy. So what happened to the double overtime? OKC just ran out of gas. David Caruso he made way too many baskets already, had nothing left. Three packs to go. Wemby took over. All right, good for him. Okay. Any of you guys collect basketball? And if you do, you guys have any big Wemby cards? I have some rookies, and I don't know. I don't remember what it was. I don't know if I have a numbered card or not, but nothing big. Didn't pull anything. Not that I really got into the breaks that much, and just his cards, like his autos and stuff, just were too big for my pocketbook right away. Now they're even bigger. Maybe someday I'll be able to get an auto or something. One card or two. Oh, okay. So get those picks in, you guys, because I'm going to take a swig. And then we're going to close those predictions. All right, Max, close them up. DK Metcalf starts us out. Jonathan Taylor, AJ Brown, Travis Kelce, Antonio Gibson, Terry Kill, DJ Moore, Keenan Allen, Patrick Surtain II on the Gridiron Kings, Trey Lance on the Gridiron King, Najee Harris on the Luminescence, I say luminescence, lumens. Rashad Bateman on the bronze. DeAndre Swift, Kyler Murray, Kadarius Toney, Zach Wilson, Cooper Kupp, J.J. Watt, Michael Thomas, Justin Herbert, Dak Prescott, Russell Wilson, Aaron Jones, Nico Collins on the Gridiron King. He goes to 3. We are at 8 total. Javonte Williams, Jalen Waddle. Clyde Edwards-Helaire on the Browns. Tyreek Hill with a crazy, I don't know if you guys can see it, print line. Right? Sort of there. Can see it. Justin Herbert. Justin Fields. Legacy rookies. Clyde Edwards-Helaire. Chuba Hubbard. Devonta Smith. He goes up to 3. 9 total. Jerry Jeudy. Eli Mitchell. Brandon Cooks. Deontay Johnson. Josh Allen. Kadarius Toney on the Gridiron Kings. Pat Freiermuth. Khalil Herbert. Ian Book on the Gridiron Kings. Antonio Gates. Joe Burrow. Patrick Surtain II. Marshawn Lattimore. Justin Fields. Michael Pittman Jr., Derrick Henry, James Robinson, Calvin Ridley, Darren Waller, Baker Mayfield, Kyle Pitts on the Gridiron Kings. Javonte Williams, Terrence Marshall Jr., Michael Pittman Jr. on the Browns, Darren Waller, Chris Carter, Michael Carter on the Prism, the Black Prism, Cortland Sutton, Michael Carter, Matthew Stafford, DeAndre Hopkins, Justin Jefferson, Jalen Waddle. And Amon-Ra St. Brown. He goes to 2. Puts us in double digits. Mike Evans, Mac Jones, Najee Harris, Chuba Hubbard on the Gridiron Kings, Kyle Trask on the Browns, Aaron Rodgers, Drew Bledsoe, Kellen Mond, Jeffrey Simmons, Alvin Kamara, Joe Burrow, Miles Sanders, Nick Chubb, Mac Jones, Brevin Jordan, Ben Roethlisberger, Rashad Bateman, Zach Wilson, Michael Carter on the Gridiron Kings, Derrick Henry on the Browns, Tom Brady, Jonathan Taylor, and Davis Mills. Okay. Well, at least we got into double digits. Quiet hit counter night. That's okay. yeah, check out those auctions on eBay. Again, make sure you subscribe, like, follow, all that stuff. But if you do subscribe to us, follow us, I should say, it's going to let you know when we go live. So we don't always do just breaks. We do some other shows where we sell some do some rip and chips or sell some singles. But check out the auctions for the next couple days. I'm going to say we're on Wednesday. Is that right, Max?
Yeah, the next break is Wednesday.
Yep, Wednesday we're on. So check us out then. And then I'm back Thursday morning. So you can check that out. Then I am taking Memorial Day off. I'm not doing a break. So then I'll be back. I think we'll be on Wednesday again, but I'll be back on Thursday as well of the following week. And then, before you know it, we're going to be in June. So you're going to probably hear some different names here because some of the people who help us out are in school right now. So when we get done with school, then they'll help us out more. So a lot more fun stuff going on. All right. Here we go, you guys. Last half of box 2 to finish up our Chronicles break. Tua, Javonte Williams, Corey Davis, Aaron Donald, Taylor Heineke, Adam Thielen, Dawson Knox, TJ Hawkinson, Kadarius Toney, Asante Samuel Jr. on the Gridiron Kings, Justin Fields on the Gridiron Kings, Justin Fields on the Browns, Matthew Stafford, AJ Brown, Trey Lance on the Flux, Debo, Nico Collins, this spot goes to 4. And we are at 11 total. Traquan Smith, Jamar Chase, and he goes to 3. We're at 12. Saquon Barkley, Kareem Hunt, Damian Harris, Aaron Rodgers, Kyle Pitts, Dwayne Eskridge on the Gridiron Kings, Eli Mitchell, Justin Fields on the Gridiron Kings, Dante Culpepper, Jason Witten, Jamin Davis, Trevor Lawrence, said that when they did the schedule release, like the teams on their own social media and stuff, their marketing teams do some stuff. Somebody said that they did, I don't know if he got on with a wig or something, or they did something to make it look like he cut his hair. I do not know if that's true, but that would be, I don't know, it'd be weird to see him with shorter hair. Cordell Patterson, Josh Jacobs, Darnell Mooney, Austin Eckler, Najee Harris, Travis Etienne Jr., Rashad Bateman, Nico Collins. He goes to 5. And we're at 13. Rashad Bateman on the Gridiron Kings. Felipe Franks. Marshawn Latimer on the Browns. Brett Favre. Devontae Adams. Also with the big print line. Ugh. Najee Harris. Joe Mixon. Mike Gesicki. DeAndre Swift. Tom Brady. A.J. Dillon, Terry McLaren, Patrick Mahomes II, Cole Beasley, Travis Etienne Jr., Pat Fryermuth on the Gridiron Kings, Eli Mitchell, Asante Samuel Jr. on the Gridiron Kings Bronze, Kurt Warner, Travis Kelce, Pat Fryermuth on the Clear Vision, Micah Parsons, rookie, Tyler Lockett, Quentin Nelson, Kyler Murray, Marquise Brown, Kadarius Toney, Myles Garrett, Matt Judon, Kenneth Gainwell on the Gridiron Kings, Kellen Mond, Kenny Iwangwu on the Gridiron Kings, DeAndre Hopkins, Barry Sanders on the Pinnacle, Randy Moss, Sam Ellinger, Matt Ryan, Derek Carr, David Montgomery, Trey Lance, Chris Godwin, Laviksha Sennott Jr., Lamar Jackson, Daniel Jones, Kyle Pitts, Kyle Trask, Ian Book on the Gridiron Kings, Kyle Pitts on the Bronze, Lamar Chase, Deontay Johnson, and a Joe Burrow to finish up. Not too shabby. Let's see here. Let's bring up our hit counter. So we have Nico Collins and 5. So Nico won that one, and total was 13. So looks like Michael J is getting a leprechaun. So thank you again for participating, you guys. I know it's getting late, no matter where you are. Let's do a little recap. I just pulled the Joe Burrow on the, I believe it's the magnitude on the acetate stock. Nico Collins, rookie. Trevor Lawrence, rookie. Jamar Chase, rookie. Another Nico Collins, rookie. Amon-Ra St. Brown, rookie. Jalen Waddle, rookie. Jalen Waddle. Patrick Mahomes II. Jalen Waddle, rookie on the Gridiron Kings. Chuba Hubbard on the Prison Black, rookie. Trevor Lawrence on the Legacy. Jalen Waddle. Jamar Chase on the Chronicles Bronze. Nico Collins on the Gridiron Kings. Jalen Waddle, rookie. Jalen Waddle, rookie. Amon-Ra St. Brown. Patrick Mahomes II on the Magnitude. Kyle Pitts on the Browns. Trevor Lawrence, rookie. Trevor Lawrence, rookie. Nico Collins. Chuba Hubbard with some damage, rookie. And Jamar Chase, rookie. Good stuff for you guys. Fun year with all the rookies. So, time for our gibbies. We've got Chronicles packs. We're going to go first and second place for the hit counter leprechaun race. I'm going to take the first 2 breaks and put those in, and we're going to go first and second place. And then we're going to go first and second place for the last 2 breaks. So I will start to do my behind the scenes, getting the leprechauns ready. Oops, that was not what I wanted to do. Let's try this again. There we go. All right. So hit counter first, you guys. We have 31. Oops, that was wrong. That was right. 31 leprechauns for the hit counter. So good luck. We're going to shuffle it up a couple more times. And here we go. Anna, L, and Andrew, BUS. Congratulations. Thank you so much for participating in the hit counter, and congratulations on winning some packs. So let's grab people from the first. So our buyer's Kivy. So this is from our Encore break. And people from our Donruss break. $64. Oh, Robert, good night. Thank you so much for jumping on and keeping us company. Appreciate everything, as always. And you get some rest. Have a great night. All right, you guys, 64 leprechauns from the first two breaks. We'll shuffle them up a couple times. And good luck. Congratulations to Richard H. and Tim H. We will put some packs in your stacks. Ooh, that rhymed. All right, last ones. So I'm grabbing people from the select break. And then I'm grabbing people from the Chronicles break. $64 leprechauns again. Different leprechauns. We'll shuffle them up a couple. Oops, let me get them up here. Here we go. Let's shuffle them up a couple times. And good luck. And Chris M. and Bubba G will get some packs in their stacks. Awesome. So, fun night, you guys. Pulled some good stuff. Pulled that Roman Wilson to 10 auto. Some other low numbered, a lot of numbered cards tonight. Some different mem cards. Really good stuff. A lot of rookies here in Chronicles, obviously. So let's get this leprechaun race off. Like I said, I'm back Thursday. Jeff's on, I believe, Wednesday. Check out those auctions on eBay. But good luck with all your card endeavors, whatever it may be, from just going to the store and picking up a blaster box and opening it up, to a hanger box, to buying stuff on Marketplace or eBay, estate sales, whatever your collecting Heart Desires. I wish you good luck, and I can't wait to hear about it. I'll try to pass on some of my own stuff. I'm going to save my basement story for Thursday. So, um, yeah, with that being said, on behalf of Max and Marty here at Cardlines, we thank you so much for helping out and participating with us tonight. I had a blast. Fun as always. Um, so be safe. I'll be back Thursday. Check out those auctions. Thanks for the likes and the subscribes and the hearts and all that. And like I said, be safe. Oh, Andrew, not a problem. Thank you so much for joining in tonight. Be safe. And as always, keep ripping, you guys.